we live? Show here, but
People go live show.
there we are. Yep, we're live. I just put my little emojis in. So it's our second day as a dwarf. And we're a fighter or a warrior this time. Alright. I'm going to be skipping most of the story again today. There's certain things I'm going to let play just because I want to see if it changes any of the... Especially when it comes to like big decisions. I'm going to choose to save Treviso instead of Menarthus this time. So, let's see. I'm going to track that. Wait, I do that. Switch to the world map and up to Menarthus we go.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Unvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch, unless you're buying.
Doesn't give any
Gold
boosters.
for treasure. Sorry, John.
The Unvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Venatori, why are they so close to the shop? That goes to you.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
So there's no speed. I mean, exploit in this game. I mean, it's just reload an area where you just bash and break through boxes. I wouldn't really consider that a glitch or unknown cheat. It's like kind of sad that they don't do it like how the other ones do. You know, like the endless treasure box glitch. This one is kind of like number 2, where you kick open a box and you just grab everything.
We can get through now.
Oh, and just so you know, everybody, Mono's still here with me. Hello. You say hi.
Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them.
Reinforcements. You can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Fail our gods. Targets ahead.
Let's go.
That's enough. Look for another blight boil.
There's a over there.
Fight again.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
No, and that worries me. That seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There's a box up here. And up over there. In that mouth. Or right by it. How do I get to it? Should be a better way to make money in this game.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
That treasure box on that must be in a separate area.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just
How is that?
Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori? Makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. And
The mechanism is called our Bonkisha.
Let's...
So I was going to change your name to that, if it'll fit.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tavinte.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any
You
space.
understand the appeal of a good accessory.
Ooh.
A single piece can and transform an entire room.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor. Thanks for stopping. I know I could make something of it.
I'm trying to show this area if there's a way to get to the black market after.
Venatori, close.
Pretty sure we're going to run into Corrupt Adventure Mage in this area, if I remember it correctly.
Lord Venatori, guards probably.
Work on this blizzard. The prediction's not that strong.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Where the other place leads. Let's return from another area. Yep, there it is. That's why that letter's there.
Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. Eyes open. Nothing might funny. Oh, look at that.
What?
All of the dark
Oh, why do you waste that move?
Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Not what I did.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to... Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Yep, there it is. Corrupt Templar.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Rook, is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you...
We...
We managed to catch...
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from... And we know is...
Well,
Man.
Who are you, and can we trust you?
look at that.
I know someone in the area is keeping watch. Find him in the library. You're looking for...
They're telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
But what if the darkspawn come back?
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lauren. Come back soon. We'll have more.
So, hiring the demon of Irandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible.
Please, go on. So, hiring the demon of Irandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Rathis, the last thing I expected was a Devinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
What are their plans?
The Magister.
You know how finicky those magical defense systems can be.
The goose.
Treasure hunters are common as flies, but your lords of...
That rich man deserved what he got. Think what you will, but I don't have to defend my actions to you.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elgernon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. The point is...
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition.
I'm really glad to...
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight...
Okay.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your... ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, the Blight has not changed in over... And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged... I suggest you come along quietly.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of... hardly the models of good judgment you're...
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the...
He seems...
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not.
Oh,
Mavar's...
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the
Both really good. I think I'll take this one for now.
I need to talk to Varric.
Next favorite restaurant.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
We've got company.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious. Abundance. There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Wait.
Solus would...
No.
I have, plenty. Ever since...
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started on our expedition to the Deep Road.
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
He spoke to her and she looked right at him.
I really
She's
am
speaking to
getting
him.
too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
What do you mean, Mana?
Nothing. I'll leave you to mystery.
You giggle to yourself. Yeah, that matches the clothes. Why is it still saying weird? Okay, Nev needs something. He needs something. So far, it's Nev looking to have actual missions, so we'll deal with them.
This was with my things. It looks like your hand. I didn't read it.
It's those words.
Oh! I don't know. I think they're cute. So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you?
I'm. Oh, that.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer. What about the most innocent? I don't know. They die. What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Dock...
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
So, Love, for this playthrough, I was either thinking of romancing him or Emmerich. I'm leaning more towards Emmerich, though.
Same person.
No. What? We thought I said Emmerich.
Same person.
How?
I don't know.
Same person.
Same person.
So weird.
Not really. We had side by side. It'd be similar.
Okay, here we have a demon-possessed
Yeah, there you go. That's
assassin,
Hansis, right? Whatever his name is.
Lucanus,
Lucanus, yeah. Okay,
and
Emmerich.
Emmerich isn't here yet.
Oh, what? The hell am I supposed to know? Controversy. Does not matter. I'm only glimpsing a little bit.
Emmerich is a Mortalitasi necromancer mage.
As always.
Oh. But I do like the scenery. This thing. It's a weird name,
What? How is the Coniston a weird name?
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do... What do you need us to do? There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes? Oh, yes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds. Our house...
She was a smart lady. She was the best of all.
Wait, that was it?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
You're like, yes. It was just a talk. A talk disguised as a mission.
Be quiet about it. Why does everyone call him the Faker?
I gotta get both of these cookies for Balara.
Not as fit.
Because
All right. So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay. Keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
You're reading it first. What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And you're a missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
So most of...
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one?
Okay.
I'd expect as much.
If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far.
Best
Is
cereal
there a secret?
breakfast.
Trust people enough to get... Things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that lets you sleep at night?
If I'm lucky. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Who's in Docktown? Get it here!
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need?
Scandal and enchantment! Read it here first!
The perfect deal.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here! Scandal and enchantment!
Thanks.
Read it here first!
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, that's our favorite fish style. Bet you I'll beat you there, Nev.
The light.
You.
The world won't save. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Check box up there. I did. I did.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden will...
You're just...
Out.
But Sheila.
So what...
We should get...
I should be able to get everybody by today.
Well, I'd say... Stay right there.
It will.
I'm like
So
a
long
son.
as you don't.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the...
What? He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even... He spotted something. Part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live dark spawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lance and Remy did. They're the Griffin whisper. Hold on. Let's get in there. Everything about this is wrong. Quite the job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
A sun. Does it mean something?
It's Elven, or arrow. Elby grows into it.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Rook, you've got dark spawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch it, there's a big one.
I see it.
That cannot be good.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this darkspawn want with griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret. Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one. Damn, it's lances. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Dad!
Need the gloom howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight is different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. Heads up. We got one more darkspawn. Main look. get you out.
Eat you.
So it
out
on both. Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours. They've always belonged to me. He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save us some. And if you can help get the other...
There's Devrin.
So,
yeah. Well, what's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Here we go.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city.
If we decide to go to... Damn it! There's no time! I need...
We help Treviso.
We help Lucanus and Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, two of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Minrathous constantly the other time.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
And we did the last time, so let's see what happens this time.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Croc.
Worse than I thought.
Alright, so here's the actually big change.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
Alright, but we're going to save the coffee. Ah, I did. We started trying to get an empty tank first.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Over here! Stay.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane!
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Better be ready. That was close.
Yeah, she is.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
I'm doing good.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
I was going to say my last playthrough, friggin' Minrathous is always under attack. The final fight happened there too, so maybe it'll change. Who knows?
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
So the parts that are different, I'm gonna let the, what you call them, the video go.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgarnon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Javiso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And
We've already...
That.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight. But instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god think...
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
Hey.
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking...
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
Okay, you saw that as they were leaving? Valara looks right in Varric's eyes.
Giving the stare.
She was. No, so that whole spoiler that they have at near the end of the game, like
It's hinting something.
No, I don't think that they really meant for that to happen. They added it in late. Yeah, she did. If you rewind the video, you'll see it. She stares right at him, right in his eyes. That's what I'm talking about. She responds to him earlier when he answers it. So does, what's his name? Davrin.
I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Like I said, I don't think they meant for him to be. What was at the end of the thing? I think that was written in later, like as they're coming down to the climax. You know, like how Game of Thrones did, where they wrote themselves in a corner.
What's your lead on getting
I think this team did the same
expert
thing.
For the team.
Good evening.
Greetings.
The guy from Oahu.
So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to his... But right now, he...
Your friend?
Very.
I see. We will grab...
Abundance.
Yeah, like I said, it's the same crap that Game of Thrones pulled at their final few seasons. You know, like it was set up for a really good story ending, and then all of a sudden they're just like, oh, all over this, all over their story. Something trying to keep people guessing and whatnot. Like, really, realistically, if people are right about who they thought was going to happen, you should let it happen because that way it keeps the story canonical. And that way you don't have to sacrifice your story or, you know... Ooh. Or I was going to say for perceived, what do you call it? Interaction. Shouldn't do that. Because even if people are right, then at least they'll be happy with the way it works out at the end. It's stronger. Ooh. Now I gotta go back to the caretaker.
Manifestation.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's
Why is Pilar
here
with
and
us?
that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Lev? That's him. No, not the bony guy. The guy making the bony guy.
Oh, the guy making the guy. Isn't that Fred?
Manfred is his person, Love.
That is like so cool. Me and my boss, they got fired so they're
What a
I guess I know
marvelous
what I'm
surprise.
doing.
There's Emmerich.
Any trouble with the lift?
That would be such a
Our
cool
last
costume to
guests were
have.
stuck for
I have
hours.
that.
Poor souls. Oh,
Very cool, very cool.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the
Go
Molten
back to being
Hello,
still.
Professor. We've never met,
I don't like
in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my
Yeah.
dear
Yep.
girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Amrock.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
And it's because of the screw job the game gave him of the last playthrough. Seriously, I think that Lucanus is a better fit for this character, in my opinion, of all of the characters in this game.
Movement up ahead. Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It's vital we discover why that
tough
spirit
fight.
manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Oh, so you call him a pretty boy. He's like, what's his name? Vincent Price, in my opinion. Just cordial. Oh, that guy. Oh, he's talking about Lucanus love. I think that they have a lot more in common. See? But no, Bonquish is going after him. Because the game screwed him over in the last one. Hey, Joker, how's it going? I'm gonna save Manfred, make a love story for him, and see how far it goes. If he still gets murdered, I'm gonna laugh. Like the game is built to hate Emmerich.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. I must free myself.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Elizabeth.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
I went the wrong way.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor.
Just Emerald, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fae. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Alright, Joker, have a great day at work. Uh-oh. There it is. Which is Emmerich has Manfred though. Love.
Huh?
That Emmerich has Manfred. Yes, Manfred. His skeleton assistant.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying.
More magic? Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery
I think this place has
devouring
good
itself.
drops.
We should keep
They
our
can make a
distance.
decent amount of money.
If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
I realized it wasn't the way I just wanted the treasures. Buddy. Ooh, what's that?
Can't do this without a wisp. This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen. The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Be ready.
Not that bad!
Trouble
Hmm.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Ravane. Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure seekers to the north? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we aren't shooting quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Poor Lacanus is so hopeful.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame.
No.
Who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here? Venatori. The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't.
Found this Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
She could jump over the one side, but couldn't jump back. And she did it again.
I spy trouble ahead.
Now's your chance!
Well struck, Lucanus!
Stay in cover!
Yes, before
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later. Down one more despair demon. That's the
I
last
thought
one.
the locking doesn't lock it.
I don't think they're
Hopefully, as I thought it
Venatory.
would.
Hello? Did the Venatory bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatory, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatory dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatory, what remains of them will be put to
It would have been like a red crystal to break those things, but it looks like it's behind the wall.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatory's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the living! Die of failing!
Got it. That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatory.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatory.
death will serve! The fatal cannibal!
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is still awakening, but we must fight a little longer. On you. Rage demon. Hold fast. Behind you.
Get out of there! Watch your back!
We're halfway there.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
No despair, it worked.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Big fart.
I know, it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent donating.
At the least.
It was the funniest thing ever. I think it was the funniest one I've seen off scene. I should do a compilation of like all my.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods planted Territ wide open to get to the blight. and they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a fate expert.
Oh,
Many
honestly, but to be
watchers
produced
never
now.
depart Navarra. But with events so dire,
I'd be delighted.
You remember when I just looked like that for Fun Factory? And I had red eyes.
Well,
Poor girl
but
screamed so
elven
much.
gods, ancient
Yeah.
magics.
She was
I
probably
couldn't
like
bear
maybe
this.
8 or 9.
Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Manfred!
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure.
Okay, one moment. Mana's gonna take control for a while while I,
I'm not really gonna do much. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what are you doing?
I can't. It won't reach. It won't reach. It won't reach.
Yeah, faster break. Oh, alright. If something bad happens in this stream, it's gonna be a chaotic stream from now on. Well, just for this few minutes, because I honestly don't care if I screw it up. Chaos! Chaos! Yes, chaos! Mana has taken the control now, meaning I am going to do whatever I want now. Mana has taken over the stream for this few minutes. Chaos time now! So whatever he was working on, sorry, it's over. Chaos. Mana chaos has started. Only because that's all I know how to do. There is no other way of doing it. I just do chaos. That's just my life. It's who I am. I am chaos. Alright, so what are we doing? Yes, pure chaos, exactly. Exactly, he knows. He knows what's up. What to do first. Who to talk to, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Well, yeah. Let's see. Chaos that I can figure out. Where's Manfred? Oh yeah, where should I ensued my chaos? Workshop. Let's go look for chaos. Bellalara, she sounds like something I could do chaotic stuff too. Emmerich. Yeah, Blair. Why? Because I don't know what you're doing with her, so I might just go to that Blair chick. Exactly. Pure chaos. Let's go to Blair. She's actually really close, so let's do that. Mana goes to Blair. Blair! Wait, I was just right there. Am I not here? Yeah, where's... Oh, I totally went to the other... See what I mean? Chaos! Because I don't know where I'm going, and I just looked at a map. Yes, I did. Yeah, let's go to the lady. I think she's over here, maybe? Let's check it out. First things first. Wait, where is this person? Oh, there she is.
She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the Shadow Dragons in Marathas did.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, lady.
Sometimes
Oh!
there's just no good choice.
Valeria! Oh, wait. Okay.
Right?
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's just... Oh, I can't talk to you? Ooh, this looks fun. I like this. Look at this. This guy right here. This thing that I have no idea.
Awesome craftsmanship. Collect the hardwood store. I don't know what the... Oh, cool. I just collected something. Okay, is there anything else that I could destroy? Possibly to... I don't know. Alright, we're done exploring. We're gonna go collect some more stuff. Oh good, it's not dark. I seriously thought it was dark for like a second. That is funny! Oh, I really like the layout of everything in here in this game. Like, I think they made, like, a good effort in the development of the graphics and stuff. Or just how they make the worlds. The worlds are great. It's great in here. What else can I destroy? Do I want to talk to you? No, you don't seem like someone I want to talk to. I'm sorry. I'm going to leave. I'm just trying to see if I can destroy anything. And so far, I don't know. Ah! Alright, let's go look for someone I actually want to talk to. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think so too, but I'm trying to find someone I want to talk to. I don't know if you can talk to Manfred. No, I'm just looking around to see if there's anyone else I could talk to. Which, I don't know. Because there's this other lady that had a time thing on, I'm like, nah, I don't want to talk to you. You don't look like someone I want. Enough said. You don't have that talkable face. Eventually I will talk to somebody in this game. Read. I don't want to read. I want to start chaos with someone. Ah. Okay, so we went there. We went this way. Let's go up here. It sounds fun. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Oop, what is this?
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
Yams
Stubborn just
is
means you'll
delicious.
starve.
Trouble settling
Yeah.
in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
No. Wait. Oh, there.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over.
Griffin.
They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one.
I love him.
Think as one.
I
Call
love
it
Asan.
turning. Sort of unity.
Oh.
But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Eh?
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Even the choosing thing looks kind of cool. I like the thing on there.
Every life in Thetis depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Yams are delicious. I don't know why that bird doesn't like it. It's delicious. I love yams. As I said, this holiday, yams on the list. Love you. Yams are like one of my favorite things. The marshmallow with yams. Good old tradition. Not too much on the turkey. That's got to be smothered with so much stuff. Seasonings, it's just got to be just right. Turkey. Yes. Where am I going? Where did I come from? What in the world? Where am I? Oh, wait. Is it out here? Yes. Okay, I was like, I don't know where I'm going. But here we are. Okay. Alright. Let's go up some stairs. Stairs seem like a good thing to do. Right. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright. Where am I going? I don't even... chaos! The weird kind. I thought it led me to something. I don't know. That was strange. I went upstairs for nothing. For naught. Alright. Oh, you can look at the guy that has like a weird name. Lucanus. See what he's doing. I never know what anyone's doing in this game. Oh no, I was here already. Jeez, what in the world? Terrible at maps. Yes. Oh. Don't know what you mean. It's your turn now. Ah. No. You go back to your game. Here. It's back to Meek now. I didn't do too much, but that's what happens.
Oh, you talked to us.
Yeah, I did for a little bit.
Thought you would have spoken to Manfred.
No. Well, he does talk.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way.
Ugh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Emmerich approves.
Of you leaving. That was funny.
Oh, look, Emmerich already needs help.
Emmerich.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Let's get our dragon girl first.
Hey.
Steel in one hand?
Gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune, like you. Tosh, right?
Yeah. You're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
Test me. Ask away.
How do you avoid spinning blades in a trapped hallway?
Spots with bloodstains are bad, spots with spiderwebs are good.
How do you match the weight of an idol on a pressure plate?
Trick question. Most pressure plates are triggers. Have to disarm the trap first.
What do you do if you're hit by darts tipped with soul rot?
Isabella told me to have a drink and kiss my sweetheart goodbye because I'm dead in 10 minutes.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Great. What are we doing?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
For gold and glory. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You set the dragon
Oh no, not Tosh.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
You heard her? They go hard, left. They go 100.
Eat shit. This is not your land. Come on.
So you got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tell me, Tosh, what made you want to join us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, and the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How exciting. Look there! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
We're using these creatures as bait.
Yup.
See the Lord's fortunes in them.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Now there's a larger specimen.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That would be the point of our job, Tosh.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vinsima responded quickly to the hall.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
Train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Oops, looks like I went the wrong way. Ah, it's okay, I got a bunch of items from blowing in it.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better than water. They cut the surface like a knife. They swim?
Sorry, Tasha, I'm gonna
Dive
change you
down
this
after
one.
prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish for lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
What? What are you watching? What are you... You know, weird over there. Oh, you're reading something weird. Because he just said something out loud that sounded kind of weird. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. No. That was way earlier. I already fixed it. Now I'm a Lord of Fortune, so I'm looking for all the treasure.
She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
I see the Untarm have arrived.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More on top. Not even supposed to be here. Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Must be upstairs. Ooh, Tash won't use her ability yet.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincimer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Antam.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Not this year. Like I said, the next one I'm aiming to be getting is Yakuza, the Pirates in Hawaii. That comes out in February. Unless there's a big sale, I know that the what do you call it? Black Friday sales are coming, so maybe that's like maybe Harry Potter or something. I might check it out. I think it's just a selection of games right now. But I was saying on the PS store, I was gonna go take a look. Mana might look up. Maybe she can get her cyberpunk game. She's been looking forward to. No. The last summer wasn't cheap enough, but Black Friday sale's coming up, love. It could be cheap enough. Oh, 20-ish? It could be. You never know. I've seen it on there for really, really low before.
This is what I'm talking about. I don't get to play any of this stuff.
Oh.
It has to be $10. Yeah.
No.
Never gonna play it.
Save up for it then.
Nope. That's not how that works. You got to
Life.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Oh.
I brought it down. She's mine by right.
Good to know. Thank you. I'll look into it.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Junasi Beshida.
Tarala. Come on!
I'm gonna make Tosh follow the tune in this one.
So
Is that it?
you breathe fire.
Yeah.
That was
That display
oh,
of fire we
ooh.
just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Tash?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the prisoner will be agitated after what she's been through.
Pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
You know. Letosis. Yeah, because you just said that she's got plenty of bad breath.
I can imagine her having bad breath. I don't know why.
No, but she, what is it that they say in the game a lot? Chakrato Ebra?
Chakrato Ebra?
No, that's what I said. Shakatos, Ebra? Shakatos, Robin. Shakatos.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. And you managed it despite this former crew member tripping you up the whole time.
We're here. The Antam aren't. You don't like it? Go fight the dragon yourself.
And ruin my hat, please.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You. used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, wipe your boots next time.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better. Now they
want to... Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her
They're...
Good. We're discussing our next move. Sounds... Oh, this is Tosh, our new dragon hunter. And Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home? What isn't? Look, you may... I get it. It just...
You are back, though.
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Can I trust you to see this through? I can't have you leaving again. I need everyone here. Whatever it takes.
After what happened to Mirathus, I've got even more reason to... If anyone's got a shot at this, it's... I'm still on the job.
Great. Let's follow...
I'll let Lady Morrigan know.
I'll send word to Antoine and Ev.
Everyone else should rest...
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
I like Manfred. So who's your favorite character, Mom? Anna. Who's your favorite character? You didn't tell the stream. Really? What'd you say?
The Manfred and the Reaper guy.
Manfred and the Reaper guy. Oh, she's got a mission for us already. With this Tavatosh one. Oh. The crows? another one between the facing gods. So earlier we had to move statues, and I have them looking at each other, so I'm sure right above us. And there it is. Left?
Huh?
Gotcha. I'm gonna open up a portal, or another door. There you go.
Oh, little white Kingston. That's what it looks like. It's the portal to Shang Tsung's lair. We're actually in. Reminds me of
Shang Tsung's Island.
I'm not actually this way. Another freaking country. Here.
Dweller, it is whole, restored. The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
They're so angry.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so...
Oh, that has a mission 2.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening. No, it's probably fine.
Charter?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. It's changed.
Does your spy master expect something from us? I don't work for the...
I know that, and Charter, but there are still people in the organization invested in knowing how things are going.
So how long were you with the Inquisition?
Something like that.
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we were... I spent more time with the ordinary people.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to... Some of them were more... Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day and...
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old... We'd pick stranger, like... Ooh, or one of Cole.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well,
yeah, it seems like there's no... They don't mention Liliana, they don't mention the kind.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? Oh, he must have been great at this game.
Well, actually, she might talk about the...
But the rule was you
inner
couldn't say anything you
the spy
actually
master.
knew. He got it.
But yeah, I know she talked about Charter,
I
which is weird.
think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well,
it's why you don't miss.
Yeah.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux. Cullen and I got along too, but he would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
What, like for lunch? If I had a copper for every time someone's asked me if I eat nug...
Liliana wouldn't joke like that. No, she just bred them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug? Do not say eat it.
So, tell me about these ordinary
But she didn't
Inquisition
talk
members
anything
I
about the
haven't heard
thing.
about.
The Inquisition
What's his
hired
name?
hundreds,
The Iron Bull.
and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cook. Most of them volunteered. Like
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demons spitting sky holes.
nothing like demon-spitting sky holes to bring... I made friends. Rector, Faulkner.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as... But I do miss... And the It's
So I'm guessing that their Iron Bull was
lonely.
a spy.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know. Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I? Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am
They
rambling
didn't
about
talk
the
about the
past.
time either.
I should
What's
let
your
you
name?
go. Talk later?
Vivienne. I don't know why that other one isn't open. I can't believe this game doesn't like acknowledge the warden, Hawk, you know. That's why I said it feels like we're playing
It's like
somebody
all the
else's
remaining
playthrough.
light is being drawn to this spot. And dead in the crossroads? How's that possible? Something's wrong. 3 seals here. They look more powerful than the ones we saw before. It'll take more than a champion's essence to breach this. Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fenrir's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgarnon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must catch and amplify their influence here.
That thing tried to fool me.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Targets ahead. Watch your back.
So, Henry, you're a Mortalitasi. Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly. Trouble ahead.
Not half that!
Still in one piece.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
They were taken by surprise. As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when it doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We must get the supplies back and deal with those Antam.
Come on. The Lords of Fortune don't leave allies in need. For golden glory. An altar to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
Now I got that other cut through shortcut, so it's here kind of thing.
Consider that.
Oh, most impressive, Spite.
Where did he even get that from?
Last time I was a Sun heavy, so I think I'm gonna try a little different. see.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with the Venatorium, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
No, because the Connis's job is to kill people.
Trouble over there.
Good work.
So those have been kept. You gotta walk through that wall. The next boost is up through the main gate. To the left. Right here. I can activate the first one. How can I activate the second?
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antifa.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
There's another ghost. I'm not showed up. There's the last ghost. So that's what the ghost made up here.
The Grey Wardens sealed this door, but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Another question about the crows, Draconis.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree. Get ready.
Still amongst the living.
find more than just a body for once.
The Armtom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Armtom there.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Yes, right. Nothing.
Clear the path.
What a lovely view.
I'm trying to do the side quest, but I forgot where the statues are. Either across that way.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
I think these are the ones right here. Okay, so that's how they were in the beginning. And I don't see any hints. Is there, like, etchings on the shields, or... I saw this one before. I'm just trying to remember how I did it. I think I had them in the wrong room. Oh, they sank. Yep. Must have been something. Where did this come from?
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death. And yet you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Antam view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
That's the things I was thinking. Left. What's this puzzle? That central courtyard again. I'm surprised it's not close to where those torches are. Just use it. But you figure that this is the puzzle right here, or that the puzzle would be near here, but I don't see it. I know I did the puzzle before.
Can I ask you about necromancy, Emily?
Yes, of course.
Why do it?
I'm sorry?
What's the point of bringing back corpses?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
Antifa's dead don't make deals.
Oh, I don't know.
like we got that door open.
Yep. Sorry. I thought the thing was on this whole time. Oh, I gotta be right back. Real quick. Real quick.
Real quick. It's like I said that. It's so funny. I gotta get up for the stuff. Oh, you're so bad news stuff. No barbecue. They gave you original. They ran out of that one. It'll still taste good. It'll still taste good with the cheddar, though. No, they didn't have it because we just didn't we just get it yesterday?
No,
Or the day before, yeah. But
that's okay. Okay, so like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you heard me. I was talking about after you get those things to get that treasure. But yeah, I had that unique ring in there. But just because it's unique doesn't mean it's good. And it's my last playthrough is a different
Let's
ring.
ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirits, thanks.
Sounds like insects. Old meat and starched linens.
What do we have here? That did it.
Okay, so it was. I think that last one is hidden that door we just opened.
There's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Rick.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
What do we have here? We got it. I wonder what this is about. There we go.
I can assist.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. That did it.
I wish you could sell gear you don't want to keep in this game. It doesn't allow you though.
That last wisp unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
How did this dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What fall have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause...
They must be put to rest. It has turned to a darker purpose. Prepare well. Victory to the living.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them! We'll put a stop to that.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Trouble ahead.
Do you right?
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains!
Emily, I hope I didn't offend
Ah.
you yesterday.
You mean when you compared my raising the deceased to Antivan puppetry?
I don't understand why you dress up your dead.
To remind us of their stories. We clothe them as they were.
Not to tell the skeletons apart?
That as well, yes.
It's a haunting.
Oh, I will.
They're at range! That was like Manfred, only worse.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
I think this wisp wants something. For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
Easy enough.
according to that necrum.
More Venatori! They're summoning a demon this time. Sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Luna and Morgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Of course.
That did it.
Ooh, burgers and fries.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No, not yet. Don't bury me. I'm alive. I'm still alive. It's open. There's light.
There's a demon there too.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
Get all your god-killing implements right in. Till next time.
If the gods are stirring up trouble,
We might be able to restore that bridge.
A useful shortcut if we ever need it.
We do need it. I gotta get across.
There's a fight ahead.
Look there. I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda. It seems like a lot of work, making corpses walk around.
The effort involved varies, depending on the deceased.
I meant that it creates work. People to watch the undead, people to build the necropolis, gardeners to tend to the grounds, tailors to make all the fancy clothes for skeletons, jewelers. The grand necropolis. It keeps Navarra afloat, doesn't it? Through wars and blights and disasters.
It's been our bulwark for... Oh, you mean fiscally? Yes, I suppose.
Like Antiva and the Crows. You start where we leave off.
Haunting.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sounds like we trapped demon in the necropolis.
The great Egyptian. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
That demon knew us. Sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
get that one to work. Just to alive. This is good. Just make that. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's underneath it. Place this back. Put the diamond underneath it. Yeah. You got polish it up. That bridge. Bridge. Take this down.
That did it.
Here, now I got the bridge. Go back to the world.
Oh no.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
doubt that the Shadow Dragons would welcome Venatori into their safe house.
Look around. We might find answers.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city. Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
What a devastating...
It's bad out here. There.
I think there's a bunch of side missions here.
I heard the other gals poking around, looking at stuff.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and...
Team in!
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
You think they'll talk?
How has the Mather Circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when
It honestly looks like Treviso's getting harder. Doesn't look like it's surrounded by blight here, like how it did in the last playthrough. They just beat up.
I spy trouble ahead.
Yeah. Oh, the Venatori. Their ambush. I think the map of this thing is busted. The tracker's telling me to go one way, but the map's telling me to go a different way.
You don't seem fond of Navarra's nobility, Emmerich.
Oh, the demands of the great houses are endless.
Yet, you love all those tombs they build in the Grand Necropolis.
Oh, the gentry are perfectly fine once they've passed Let's continue our discussion. Oh, the gentry are perfectly fine once they've passed on.
Into the hands of necromancers.
Death plays no favorites. Besides, the nobility are much quieter once interred in their crypt palaces.
Where's that creature?
Look there.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Get back!
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
I don't even have a weapon. Flaming weapon. Defense. Health. I'm gonna make his skills entropic.
Venatori! Stop them! That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. They were too late.
Public murder. Utterly barbarous. The Venatori mean to stoke people's fear.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop.
Yes. You have to hurry.
We're on it. The Candlehawk. They carry messages through the city.
Please.
Ah, Lucanus, it's your turn to cook tonight, isn't it?
Ease.
Well struck, Lucanus!
You were saying?
Ah, Lucanus, it's your turn to cook tonight, isn't it?
It is. Did you need something?
If it's possible to make a side dish without meat or seafood in it, perhaps?
I'll make a run to the markets. It won't be a problem. How do you feel about cheese?
I've been known to indulge now and then.
the area for anyone who needs help.
Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
All these souls lost. The Venatori have slipped all reason.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. Anyone who's ever been connected to them, or helped them.
Rook.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here.
The Blight...
What?
Damn it. I said things were different.
We know.
We're trying to prove the same thing.
As far as we...
Stories... Become a warden, hear the Blight. Kind of a bad trade. The lords just throw a party.
The wardens throw parties. Sometimes. Sometimes they're even fun.
I'd like to see that. So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate.
Leave it to me.
You can't just...
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
I'm not here for your warding issues.
There, that's our blood boil.
We've come to...
Sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Multiple samples improve the accuracy of any study. Unpleasant though the gathering process may be.
Got the sample.
Mierda. Do all the vultures wear a small fortune in gold, Emmerich?
It's a grave dove. Mementos to catch the eye, stir the heart.
Don't thieves go after it?
Certainly not in Navarra. I did encounter bandits in the Anderfels recently, but a few minor shades put them off.
Of course.
Over there.
A champion. Stay ready. More essence.
Ooh. He wants to stay in one area.
Is that the secret of your will?
Rage demon!
At last our common rage. You fought to magic hands that break the heart and burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's not tarry. It won't need long to draw itself together.
I like it. It's very like it's what do you call? I like being up, in and up on top of it, and I think that the fighting style in this game, it's very fluid, so it makes it pretty easy. Just obviously you got to work on your defenses and stuff. Your strength and defense, that way you can take hits and dish them out. Okay, so you beat all the pieces for this demon, so think we're heading into a big fight.
It's quiet. The spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning. Scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take unaware before at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Dragon. How can I move for?
It's possessed
There
the
she is.
High Dragon's corpse.
Bad enough when they're alive.
She's not using her abilities.
The door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
Yeah, they keep boot kicking me. Good circle.
Well done, everyone.
running from me?
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kings that try to chain me.
No healing charts anywhere either. Whoa! Can you help me read? Can you help me read? Because the things on the TV is not the right thing that he's saying. Yeah. Am I dead? It's optional. Oh! She's hanging tough. Thank you for helping me. I said the one on the TV is not the right one. The messages. Is that? I found one. Right when I got chilled. Oh my goodness. Oh! I'm dead.
We need to close it.
They're shooting at me. No, it's not a dragon shooting at me. There's a dragon here that I'm fighting, but something else is shooting at us. What is he saying? What is the Nakusum saying? I don't know. I can't tell what he's saying. Yeah, I said that first. Oh. What we show, Robin? The character name. He did. Holy shit. Ah! I ran away right when I freaking threw it. These buddies are so annoying. Down! Down, Kia! He's down.
There.
I said he's down.
Spite did not like fighting that. Let's not stay long.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
All I keep seeing is like old ass things, and there it is again. No, but it doesn't show it on here. Yeah, that damage. Yeah. Undead dragon gone! And not even a mage.
No, treasure, is that the dragon?
Yeah.
Why is it that's such a cliche? In movies and
Oh, like dragons are hoarders.
The dragons are like rich as buggers, but what are they gonna do with it? Nothing.
Sleep on it. Eat
That's
it.
what I mean. There's no purpose. Why do you think people want to steal? I never understood that cliche. They can't do nothing with it.
But yes, that was an optional boss. And it kicked my butt. I can't believe yeah, I would say that I'd count that as a death.
Is this hard?
Did you not see that?
Yes, I do, but I'm asking you.
I'm clearly not on easy. If I was, then I would have been dead. Like, the game would have been over. Because easy, you have a thing where you don't die.
Easier than actually?
Yeah.
Or is easy hard?
No, easy is that anybody can do it because...
It's not like playing you already get it.
But it actually, it gave me a chance to revive myself. I'm like, oh, I needed that.
He's a good warrior, though. He's got some cool sculptures in there, too. I just looked at that room more clearly. There's sculptures in there, too. Oh, there's stuff up.
Oh, look, you hear this mono wants to go dragon killing now.
No.
Like, look at what he's got. Let's go kill one.
They got, like, so many cool stuff. I don't see it.
Oh, unique heavy armor, 79.
Anything useful in there that you're gonna steal or
Very high defense, but no ability damage. Well, that means that if you're using a lot of abilities, like I had to use those abilities on that dragon, that, you know, it's not going to do any damage, but at the same time, aside from, you know, bosses, I barely ever use them.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
Well, what is this?
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
What was that? I did not get that the last time I played through. I can't believe that Dragon Dungeon only had one potion.
A possessed
Yeah, there was only
dragon.
one.
We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audrey will assist.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber. Arm yourselves.
Emmerich. Nope. Jerk. Are we wearing it? Nope. Yeah.
We shall meet again.
Yeah, that's almost garbage out of here. When you upgrade those things before, you can get like the max stuff that they have for your friends and stuff. Oh, it's in Arlington. It's not even there.
We need that report here.
I definitely recommend fighting that thing much higher level than I did. Max level of the game is 50, and I took it on at level 20 some odd.
Over there. That could be the haunted spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen. Now it steals the dreams of others.
Yeah, I still do damage.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
I gotta go back to yeah, the Necropolis. What's the matter? Why are you laughing? I did. What did you do with it? I don't want to say something.
There are no further...
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Well, this is only 2 that's physical damage. It's got a lot more stagger. What you got here? I got this from the dragon. So all the other armor is yeah, you see like 28 defense, 7 defense, 11 defense, 110, 41. So this the sacrifices you lose your abilities aren't supposed to do damage, but mine did. I just it didn't do much. Didn't wasn't enough to kill any of those people that came charging, but it blasted them away and did something. Oh, and I gained 1. No, I didn't even gain a level, so that's 22. Let's see, once I get to level 30, I could unlock this, or this, I believe. That's a really good one. I gotta get up to level 30 for that, though.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
For gold and glory.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
I upset the wrong nobles in Ravane.
Ugh, those assholes.
That's what I said when I kept one of them from me with Varric until things cooled down.
Ugh, politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons. That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
What's the most interesting trap you've run into?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
You've got the right idea, going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
Don't forget the loot. Stolen treasure in your hand, traps snapping shut all around you.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Barf's team literally stole the big prize sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count as stealing from them. You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
If Lords of Fortune ever get a coat of arms, we should print that on the bottom in Old Tavine.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the Lords in the first place.
When I left, Ravane was trying to figure out whether to arrest us or ignore us. How do they feel these days?
They were angry for a while. Then the Antam invaded.
Get some rest. We'll be in the thick of it soon enough.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
fires are lit.
Oh wow, if I have no potions, and this thing will make them give me a potion if I kill somebody. Nice to know. Alright. There, look. Hey, like that statue. It's like, this is the original one. I put that. You like your bones?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Or you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out. They don't understand.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make...
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
You want pictures of monsters? I can provide some corpses.
A corpse? Nah. Now if you pose next to a Vartero still breathing down your neck...
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready? Well, you're still... Makes sense. He'll learn to fight.
Nothing. Yeah, looks like Tosh again. Oh, Tosh talks a little. She has a lot of stuff to say. It's fine. It's fine.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there?
You're...
If this is the one I'm thinking it is, where you just do a bunch of fights, I think I'm gonna call it a stream afterward. I gotta make dinner.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself! Oh, then some helmets!
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Just sandwiches, but you know.
Looking to fight?
Turkey pastrami. Mama likes it.
Don't keep your fans waiting. The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored.
Unless she wants me to make, now that it's cold. She wants me to make corn chowder. Oh yeah. lot of their defenses up. They're not doing any damage.
Step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination, Spite, and his spirit friend Mikana Delamonte. Nice hit!
Another flawless victory for the Lords of Fortune.
I thought you said these would be hard.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get
And you don't like Isabella?
Don't keep your fans waiting.
I said you don't like Isabella?
They're grey. They're here to make you pay. Here come the arm.
It's just... See? It still does damage. It's the ability to be zero.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
You look at her, look.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
I don't know what you mean. She's wearing a different outfit.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Then he used it to challenge shepherds.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Reminds me of the guy in Dragon Age Origins at the Proving Grounds.
Button those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot.
I wish you could bet on this and actually make money. Well, let's get some experience.
You've certainly earned your reputation. What are you in the mood for? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Hey, if you beat her 10 times or her missions 10
Everyone
times,
hit the privy and
then
grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
you get another red or unique item. Why didn't you do it to die?
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Why do you keep betting against me, Isabella?
What are you in the mood for? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Yeah, she was my Hawk's wife.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot.
I hate to be on their side.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Spectacular rope!
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from where... Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight. Look at that. Barely a scratch. Looking to fight? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Next up, we call them evil cultists. They call themselves the Venatori, but that fancy name doesn't cover up the stigma.
Okay, his Earth Gurgle was kind of funny.
Look at that.
Oh, there we go. What is this?
Scratch.
Call of the Hall. Plus 50% takedown damage, plus 50% stagger. Gain a random advantage on takedown. Nice. Yep, she's working her way there. She's almost OP. Yeah, since we got more defense, let's swap that up to get her more defense. I can't wait till she gets to 30 to get this one. Let's see, so 33, or 27, I think I'll start stocking up for that. What you got down here? Ooh.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Oh, that's. I went to check on it and it showed that, yeah, your stream was only a little bit after we left. Oh man, that sucks. Is this even on? Oh no! Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Last night, after a while, I wasn't feeling too good, so we needed to take a nap. do like this shield. This for Tosh. Ooh.
Hey, punch an on Tom for me.
So,
I think I have something else.
We've company. I didn't want to reveal my ignorance earlier, Lucanus, but is that an authentic Rossoletto in Viago's quarters?
He'll be thrilled you noticed.
I used to see an Orlesian woman.
Another
an art
Fen'Harel
appraiser.
altar.
She taught me a few things that summer.
Including why Orlais dips everything in gold.
They seem to reserve their opulence for the living in the South.
Get ready.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Targets ahead. There's a fight ahead. We need to close it. Like a dream from the depths of the earth.
One more big fight.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
A troubling number of bones. To such poor condition. Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
That explains the bones.
Henry, nice shot!
The Revenants awake. This one's even stronger.
Fade Tear.
And restoring itself. Watch out! Now's your chance. But what
It's gone. And the Fade Tear, too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. They're gone. The Fade Tear and that revenant. All that's left is its essence. More essence.
You need to kill champions to get the chance to fight revenants. You have to beat 3 of them to fight a dragon. I don't know if we got the big reward in there yet. Gold pieces. Guess I missed it. Yes, yes, I did. I did all of his side quests, and he still died.
So it doesn't matter?
That's why I said it's like it.
Does it matter?
It said that.
No! I gotta start singing it. Jeez. We're just making it. Leave it alone. Does it matter?
Emery,
I don't know what you're talking about, love.
asked for came in.
No, you're good.
Thank you. Volgoth will be pleased.
That tall, faceless
No, earlier.
They've quite a collection.
In my last playthrough, that's why I got. That's why I'm
is selective about
trying to
who they show it
romance
to.
Emmerich.
But if you would like me to inquire,
It's because the game screwed him the last time. I made him an immortal lich.
Please.
And the game.
Volgoth is selective about who they show it to. But if you would like me to inquire,
The game, you know, I had him. I even had him like a Veilguard thing.
Might risk it.
The game still killed him with a stupid hit to the back. A club to the back. All of my characters had a Veilguard thing. Spooky. Spooky.
Spooky.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
There's some increase to health by 25.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Not gonna lie, most likely. Most likely. I was gonna die in this playthrough.
Did she?
Most likely.
So you pretty much decide.
Inaccessible. Yeah, it's not the last time, so we got to see all the positives for her. I saved and Rathis, I did a bunch of stuff. Not this time. Oh my goodness, I didn't do this? Yep, setting that for up for failure.
What's this? It looks like an
Wow, I didn't even do Solis' side mission? What in the world? I must have really ran through this one.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Emmerich, I need to ask, can you separate spite from me?
Your bond cannot be undone, Lucanus. Not while you live.
Then that's it.
Forcing dispossession upon you and spite was a travesty. But with patience, you two might reach an accord.
With spite?
Consider it, please, for your own futures.
Okay, where was that one that I just passed up on? Yeah, I was supposed to unlock those earlier, and then there's supposed to be like two giant, a giant creature is supposed to come out and attack him. How did I open that door if I didn't do that? Oh, it's weird. I love you, weirdo.
Huh? I said what I said. Don't care, don't nothing. It's the truth. Unexpected gas opens that door. So I'll move. It's the truth.
You're so strange.
No, that's what it is, boy. Never said it was normal. You act like you didn't know I was married.
What's going on here?
An imprisoned spirit. This can only bode ill.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf led us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
No, you won't.
Light, be careful.
Let us hope it's not so potent.
No more than just memory. Fight! Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. It's a
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
Love.
It is strong.
So listen, his
It has
hair.
already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption
I
I
like
can.
Solus.
You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
Even then, the Blight...
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
go. Free. And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company. I think we broke through Gillinane's prized specimens.
The ancient darkspawn in this memory looked familiar.
Here, the blessing you denied. Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her!
I'm burning up!
Look out!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork!
All that...
He's too afraid of the Blight to do anything but end her pain.
I am so sorry I failed you.
Wolf.
Go.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
Not every death is kind, but to betray loyalty, a man like that must be watched closely.
This fragment might tell us more.
Spike tried walking me out of my room again.
I'll set new wards.
And you want us to bond?
You two met under duress of death. The hope lies in that you overcame it. Two souls live.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
As we were saying, two souls live, thanks to each other. And may I add, spite, gratitude must go both ways.
Now he's sulking. But thanks.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
company.
Oh, he's still chasing us.
Is this the Fade's memory of a real sanctum, or a composite of many? We're not alone.
More again. Not good. The gods must have plans with us here, too.
Nicely done. Solid hit. More trouble.
Since when did the Antom fight alongside undead?
Especially as they don't appear to be controlling them.
Okay, in this area? I think so. What's that like?
Country. Always asking great questions, you can be laugh.
Look at me going,
It's funny. There's a masterpiece now?
yes.
No.
What is following?
Ah, Spite's noticed Manfred. You're happy about that. As examples of good behavior go.
It has hands.
That's not what he's getting. Trust me.
Oh, did this area open? Nope. No, it did not. Nope. All that garbage.
Oh my word! This place! I could spend an age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
A key. Perhaps for something the gods are hiding.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians. A revenant is destroyed, others remain.
Oh, that's where they are.
ready? Everyone all right? Go back to your gods. More essence.
Again. I'm so sorry Manfred keeps wandering in while you're asleep, Lucanus.
I think he wonders about spite. Curiosity has feet. We have enough feet already. It has feet.
Spite, you've your own body to share.
I'm right here, you know.
We'll find out where those other ones are. Oh, they got a bunch of missions here. Defeat the champion.
Kill them where they stand! Have at them!
Senatori dropped a note. A Venatori traitor?
Intrigue beckons, surely.
Dig around some more.
We've a fight ahead.
Tell your gods we won't be stuck. Better get this where it's needed.
Okay, so for the two champions, we got their essences. Now we gotta kill those two things.
More of the fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Illuvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
Now, where were we?
You'd be surprised how often the crows visit Nevarra, Emmerich.
Our nobility will have its contests.
And the deepest pockets in Thedas. You know how much it costs to clean contract on it?
I'd rather not, if you please. Something truly powerful is drawing the undead here. We have company.
Stay in cover!
Well done!
Snipers! Rule! Nice work! Someone behind me. Find whoever's raising them.
Ready when you are.
Get back!
Behind the portcullis. That one's grazing the others. We need a way through. I get a wizard to follow me. You'll get a taste of your own medicine. Can't do this without a wisp. There! Take it out before it grazes any more dead!
A solid blow!
The undead was hiding behind the thing, trying to resurrect more and more creatures. Oh, release that.
Fantastic, Rook.
Those undead looked elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
This is not common.
Take it down!
Finally.
It is healing like the last one did.
That means it's weakening the phase here. Stay on it. That should be finished. There, it's healing again. And the tear's getting weaker. That's weakening it. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
The caretaker said something about regrets.
Soulless. He left so many of his memories in the... Crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories? It's gone. And the Fade Tear, too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island.
So we can't get our maximum health back. We take a thing to get a boost to our damage when you're at low health. With that amulet.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
I spy trouble ahead.
Have you thought about what I asked you?
That's probably her.
About that subject from before, have you thought about what I asked you? My dear Lucanus, I can't simply tell Navarra's nobility, please stop hiring crows to assassinate our king.
20 contracts. It's becoming a problem.
King Marcus is spry for his age.
Poison. 7 times.
And
I'm surprised too.
a robust constitution.
Corruption eats through.
You're talking about another revenant.
Dweller, destroy the gods, interloper. Steel yourself. Find the source.
Trouble ahead.
One of those things that I'm bringing an amulet that doesn't let me have max health. Oh, hey, Joker! Yeah.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight.
Be ready.
Here it comes.
Desperate, and it's drawing from the fate chair to regenerate.
A wellspring.
Another fate tear closed. Another revenant destroyed. Another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Where's the chest here? Don't use fire in this game. It's fire on my mage, not with this character. didn't say Joker's back. Oh, Joker.
Must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
You're dead.
Light up ahead.
Enough
I'm gonna
light
get
to
spanked
dry
again.
him. That's not a good sign.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stop at this rod.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Here we go.
Feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Thanks for helping the thing again. Whoa, why is it? Why is your health going down so much? Goodness. Oh, I can't read that. I can't read it. Not that one on the TV, the one that's on the thing. Why didn't you roll under it? You gotta grab it yourself. Good. They did. There's 2 messages I missed. Oh, I got that part. I think missile. I think he turns into a dragon if you mess up. And there it goes.
We're in the clear. Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller. As is needed.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
It is good to remove unwanted guests.
Let's go.
No one wasted it.
That junk ring. Not worth it. Let's see if there's any more hordes that are thrown in its lair. See, at least this one has healing potions thrown, not like that last one. Guess that was it.
Onward, dweller.
Congratulations from the Hall of Valor.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Belara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed.
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Emmerich's right. Relax. Sleep. You'll work better. I try, then I start to think I should be doing something. Anything. Then it's 3 hours later, and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Hey. Nice.
The fires are lit.
Ooh, I got the rare, upgraded twice in a row. Alrighty, I think that's them for now. Ooh. That was a big fight to end it. Well, thank you everybody for joining me. I'm gonna call it a stream here. It's been quite a while. It's a long one today.
Yes. I'll see you later this week.
Yep. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Take care. Good night.